Ah, ta-da. Learn more. Wait, no, I don't want to learn more. Wait, no, I don't want to learn. Ta 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 ta. Hey. Ah. Okay. We good. Okay. Alright. Now, what the hell are we doing? Alright. Yeah. Uh, you're as horrendous as I've left you. It must have been the wind. Cancel. And then, okay. All right. What do I need to do? Increase all frosty weapons. Okay. Let's see here. What can we use? Lose durability if you die. What? Okay, that's looking good. Died what? Yeah. First things first. The disassembly bench. The unstoppable disassembly bench. Hmm. Hmm. Ah. Ah. How many? How many do I have? Fuck. Oh yeah. Ads. 816. We're very close. Very close. Let's see here. How do I access my shit? Is it here? Okay, it's here. Nice. 151. Is that enough? I don't know. Okay. I mean, shit. Shit. I don't have enough screws. These are fairly important, I think. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot. Okay. First things first, allies. Uh, What ads? Are we done with the ads? Okay, ads. Okay, ads. Yeah. Okay, what do we got? Fucking gold. Thank you. Okay, okay. Let's start. What about food? I'll eat the moment I go out. Wait, think I'm supposed to. Yeah, that's right. This is not enough. I need one. Uh, what do you call this? Ah, I need one more dot web. And maybe after one dot web, what? Box. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, okay, what do we have here? What can I use? Uh, I guess electric weapon, and I don't know. I need one more scar. Moy pats. Okay. Perfect weapons. And no, 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 no. Please. Oh man, it's Jane. It's Jane. Let me guess. Ads. God damn it! I was right. Aha! Alpha. Freaking useless. Okay, it's Jane and that dude. I can work with that. I can work with that. God. Okay. Okay, so let's see. The event is cargo event, but you're only limited to going to certain locations once. Okay. Yeah, I still hate it goes way below 60 FPS. King. Okay, what's your weakness? They have no weakness. They do love giving some Hey. Oh yeah, now I remember. As current season pass. Okay, so we should be killing all of the entire enemy. Okay, okay. What? So get festive trial points. Oh yeah, I forgot. We need to use Black Strider. Ah. Well, anyway. Wait! I forgot! The alley chest. Open. Open this. I almost died. Almost. Wait. Yo, thank you, thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ads part 2. No more ads. About this. Or ads. What about this? 40 seconds. What about this? Fucking the game is riddled with fucking ads. I know. 20 seconds. Allies. Hammer dude. Fucking wrecker. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay. Okay. We have I don't mind killing all of this enemy mobs. The yellows. Ooh, we need this. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Pak, pak. Hey. Hey. God damn it. Hello. Hello, Everinian. Hello, Everinian. I'm fine, thank you. Oh my god. Okay. I mean, we're just collecting for the sake of collecting. Like, What about water? I don't know. I forgot. I even forgot. I got lost in the sauce. Are you doing quest? To be fair, I think I forgot how the game works. I mean, I forgot how this event works. I'm just doing the daily grinds of green, yellow, and red zones. Yeah. I am. God damn. I feel like, yo, I feel like ever since they got, you know, eaten by a bigger company, they just said, no matter what you do, just keep the game alive. We're not gonna push any more fucking updates. Let's just milk the players. Okay, the weakness for today is fire. Okay, now I remembered this. I totally remember this event. In the Screaming Forest, 110 slot backpack. Holy shit. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. That's that's literally taking everything out in the territories. God damn. But to be fair, holy shit. Energies. Okay, okay. The name still doesn't work. I also have too many armor sets. I mean, what am I going to say? I think my thought process is saying it's hmm. I might say a wrong word or something, but it's not that I support modded games, right? I I mean, I think those unreleased items are I mean, they already have assets, right? Because most developers do that. Like, instead of updating the game, it's already in the game, you know? So again, my thought process is it's not that I'm supporting modded games, but again, to each their own, right? To each their own. And again, as a guy that do this openly, okay, we don't want to be breaking TOS and be saying fucking man, I support your fucking illegal shit. More power to you. you know again, I think a lot of people are getting too comfortable on what they're saying online. Again, I guess when you grow up and there's a lot of responsibilities and everything you say, like literally everything you say will be held against you. It sucks, right? Because imagine me saying stuff like, yeah, definitely, yes, I support this. And then my fucking job, right? Like, for example, or my profession would be, oh, hell no, 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 no. You can't say that shit. So, yeah, there's a lot of things that you can't even say online and outside of, what do you call this? My personal life. So, yeah. But if I do remember, right? If you're modding a game to some degree, like I would give it at least 10 hours of enjoyment, right? At least 10 hours, give or take. Because you'd be willing to do all of the hard content, mix and matching. Oh, what is my playstyle? I haven't had this type of ally before, right? And then the sudden realization of, wait a minute, I don't need to fucking grind anymore. I already have everything. Meanwhile, okay. Meanwhile, there is this other part that already uh that is already out there, which is, wait a minute, why the fuck are we grinding? We already have so many shit. I think we're just nuclear winter hoarders. Right? Like if a person is decently good, yeah, they're decently good at playing some type of game. Like for example, this one, there is a little bit of skill issue. Again, not all players are the same, and the difficulty of this game can humble you quickly. Yeah, the main aspect of this game is, you know what? Fuck you, man. Just grind. Like, what the fuck are you bitching about? The game is about endless grind. Okay. You can talk shit about the game. I didn't know how OP Goliath is OP. Yo. Ever since I started streaming, right? And a lot of people, and again, a lot of people don't have access to paywall characters, right? Paywall characters or paywall, what do you call this? Paywall allies, right? They don't experience the shit that a certain that a certain person that put money into the game. The difference in gameplay is fucking massive, like literally massive. Because again, like let's say, oh, I literally saved up $5-10 just to get Goliath, right? And the moment you have Goliath, like even one copy Goliath or Trapper, like some allies are that strong. And then Goliath, even though Goliath seems what clunky or he hits slow, right? But no, fucking Goliath can absolutely spam his skill without fucking help of mastery, damage, or anything. He doesn't even need level 120 or 80. You just need him at, I don't know, level 41 or something. But yeah, I mean, don't we all want don't we all want some type of no restriction in this game? When I say no restriction, that would mean, oh, I wish the ally that I've worked hard leveling up, giving gears, would somehow got infinite energy or some shit like that. Yeah, again, some aspects on the game are going to be easy because of that. But, you know, the ally talk is about, again, the moment you have a certain ally that you have, right? That you have. Where is it? Why the fuck do I have a 120 Puma? What is this? What am I? What am I doing with my life? What the fuck? Why do I have a Puma? Also, why do I kept them at 100? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. There is a DVE alley gear I saw Ghost with 700 accuracy and reaction. I mean, that guy will never miss. That guy will never miss. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The moment you have accuracy and reaction at 100%, they will never miss. The fuck you mean 700? Holy shit. Yo, at this point, we're just collecting shit for the sake of collecting shit. 1,000 mastery. I don't know who got the highest. Oh yeah, the highest I think is 400, right? 1,000 mastery. You can literally one hit anything. Like let's say a Harley with 1,000 mastery. Like no way. But again, that would be totally fun. You know, it would be a pretty fun experience. Again, give or take at least 10 hours of enjoyment. After 10 hours, you'd casually just throw the game. But yeah, again. I think, it made me realize something. I think that 1,000 mastery or literal endgame type shit. I think that's for a raid boss and uh supposedly, what do you call this? Supposedly future updates for I don't know, co-op, right? Raid boss. Cause think of it this way. Why would you need so much mastery, right? Like certain bosses on a raid boss would definitely have debuffs like your allies are gonna be losing accuracy or reaction. I think that's why the accuracy is so fucking high. Right? Yeah. I think let me cook, right? For co-op stuff. But but for the people that are enjoying the game modded, again, more power to you, you know. And I can't fully say right now I would divulge in that type of situation. You know, you never know. I can always say I have plausible deniability. Oh, when I say I have plausible deniability, it's like saying, I may use it or I may not. Pretty OP, right? Pretty OP. Wait a minute, where's the, what do you call this? Where's the airdrop? What? Why? Am I hallucinating? Or did I got it wrong? Whoa. Where is the airdrop? Also, the reason why I'm getting RAM sticks, I think this is needed to upgrade ally storage, right? Again, I'm pretty lazy. Like, a lot of people might say, wait, aren't you a veteran player of this game? Why isn't your, what do you call this? What do you... Oh? How? Shh. I told you I have plausible deniability. I don't want to answer yes or no. I just want to say, maybe, maybe yes, maybe no. Yeah, so we can have plausible deniability. Are you promoting shit on your account or streams? No. I have plausible deniability. Pretty fucking OP, right? Okay, let's see. Let's see what I can get. I need. It doesn't matter if I open this. I want water, I guess. Back. What do you call this? Back to my original idea. Oh, when I had to turn all of beginners quest as 1-2. I mean, you have to. Gotta be a new. You gotta start from something. I mean, I mean, I mean, have I told you about the time I created a new account, right? And there was an event running. I can't remember the event, but if you know what you're doing, right? If you clearly know what you're doing, you somehow got at least 5 legendary weapons, starting from level 10 or 8 or something like that. The moment you have a legendary weapon, it carries you all throughout level 50, right? Fucking yeah, even warehouse, if you literally know what you're doing. So early levels, the game gives you way too much leeway on fucking around, right? But the moment you hit, what is it? The moment you hit level, the moment you hit level 92 or 112, this is where all the problems begin. Like literally. Yeah, I think that's the problem with the game. Like it fucking sucks. Like there's only one notification that says the enemy scales with your level and it never pops up again. Like, so newer players would begin to wait a minute. I'm getting curb stomped by a certain enemy. What the fuck? Right, right. Like for example, like for example, yo, Mr. VJ Kumar. Yo, welcome back, man. Like for example, the moment. No, 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 no. Back in the day, when when a lot of people, there's only part one of warehouse, right? And we constantly farm Carnifex tongue, right? And that was the god loot from the entire game. You don't need to do shit. There is no arc. You just have to do tongue Carnifex tongue hunt. A lot of the people already had like specialist weapons, and I thought back in the day it was like shit, I want to experience that. You're like, for every location I want to be using fucking specialist. That is totally the dream, by the way. That is, oh yeah, look, I realized there are some fucking, what do you call this, what do we call this again, decorations, deco. There are some decos that you can put underneath the base. Holy shit, this is big for me. I don't use my underground base. I don't use this. I have 16 for some reason. Okay. So things like this, or maybe this. I'm gonna be putting this down below. my base. Also, ever since I opened up my game again, I understand it now. This Undertaker weapon storeroom. I made this into a weapon museum. When I say weapon museum, do not mind the specialist, okay? Like, I think all of the legendary weapons are here. Like, look, sa Medistol, crossbow. I think the only legendary that isn't here, right? I think the only legendary that isn't here is the... I think it's a Women's Day event. What do you call that? Yeah, the Bloodsucker women variant that is weaker. But I think I used it or destroyed it for some fucking video because that shit sucks. But yeah, I made this into a weapon museum. Basically, uh, at least, even though there are clearly some shitty legendary weapons in the game, I mean, not performing, or it's worth to destroy, disassemble, it's really good to have, what do you call this? A museum where you can see, oh yeah, right, this type of weapons. Yeah, nobody uses this. Uh, yeah, I mean, also this. But yeah, and there are some very powerful weapons out there. Like, for example, Brotherhood, stealth damage is increased by 30%. This is... The damage doesn't cut it, okay? It's not a one hit. But yeah, I think I got all of the legendary weapons. I think, okay? I don't think there isn't any legendary weapon that I don't got. Okay, again, somebody fact check this. I even got the upgraded spells. Upgraded. Dog, I just broke them and got a lot of benches only for him to drop specialist weapons. I mean, again, there are some shit legendary weapons. Yeah, like, for example, this one. I mean, it's not shit, it's usable, but, disassemble this, trade it for Vayne, get a specialist, whatever, but at least this is DOZ history. Right, DOZ history. Oh, also. Where is it? I can't even access my fucking... What the hell is this? Look, the motorcycle. I think I am this close, right? I think it's just uh motivation to play the game. Right? I think I speak for half of the players. Like, the moment they have access to this or farming endgame, they just kind of lose motivation to even play. You know? Sucks. Also, yo, fuck this. Fuck this bike. Fuck this bike. Yo, fuck this bike. Also, this dog right here, the devoted friend and loyal friend, right? I think this is bugged for me. I think this is on 24/7. I don't know. Like, you clearly saw when I search for bodies, right? Your character says, "Oh, this was a lucky find." No, that only works if these are activated, or where the fuck is my dog? Or if this fucking passive is working. Okay? Those voice lines. It is it's not it's a feature. You know, but if it's a game breaking bug, you know, the devs would I mean there's no devs anymore. Again, they're shooting their souls in the also I think I've finally come into terms accepting that the game isn't truly 60 FPS because like for example look walk here 58, 59. See like I I think there's only one dude and like um uh, wait a minute, I have 20. Thank you. Also, bro, I think people are forgetting how OP it is to use meat and potatoes. Shit. Yeah. I think people stop using food as healing the moment they realized, oh shit, I have so much phoenix stims. And yo, the reason why you have a lot of people have a lot of phoenix stims, they do be making a lot of stupid videos. Okay, when I meant to say stupid videos, like you could be a masochist and say, I killed 1818 with only a Mosin and a fucking guide set. You know, like fuck you, man. Holy shit, man. I'm gonna go on. I do have the premium. It is decent, but you can't get hug. You can't eat buff food. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Okay, call me crazy, but I do love the eating sound. Okay. Yo. Also, when was the last time people got a lot of radiation? Yeah. When was the last time people got full radiation? You never get hungry, so that's why you can. Wait a minute. I think you can make some loopholes, right? Can't you just I don't know, fucking eat sugar, right? As long as you're in the base, you don't get hungry. Mmm. I love that. Fuck. Negative buffs don't work. Also, why am I keeping this? Why am I keeping linen? Uh, what? Oh hell no! This has to stop. Why the fuck am I keeping linen? What am I smoking? you just, you just casually go to your account and look at your inventory and say, "What the fuck? Why do I have this?" Also, yeah, again, there is so much unreleased stuff, and both older players and newer players don't even know if the game is gonna get updated, right? That's why we're hoarding so much shit. But after all these years, I think people finally got an answer that yeah, there isn't. There literally isn't. All their love, they don't love this game. They literally don't. But a part of you as a player, right? Like you're afraid of letting go of your hard worked items. I mean, even though it's not hard work, because you literally go to the same location, right? You go to the same location and say, maybe I'm not gonna be finding this shit. uh, Also this. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I Yeah, I mean, the moment again, the moment you have that and this one, right? You're gonna feel like, yeah, there is a hole in me. I crave I crave that stupid fucking itch where I go I am grinding. You're grinding for no goddamn reason. And I think that's what people are missing. We just want something to feel, right? Again, it doesn't matter if your opinion or not is good on this game, right? Every person's opinion is valid. But there are just some opinion that are so shit, okay? The cleaver. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There are certain weapons. Again, yo, this is probably the most goated mobility ever. Nobody talks about damage, running speed, and attack speed are increased. Yeah, nobody talks about the damage, but I mean, it has decent durability. It's only legendary status. It's not fucking perfect, but you know, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I mean, it's alright. Like, but yeah, 5. Is it 5 days? Yeah, 5 days. I mean, back in the day when there were no allies and all of the damage numbers are reliant only on what weapons and gears you have. Yeah, technically it can, but the moment they added allies, the moment they revamp skills like this one, uh, that's when the Fire Nation attacked. And the only meta on this game is fucking praying to God you got fucking Ghost and Harley. You know, I got one person saying, like, it's really, really funny looking at newer players and then say, they're so enthusiastic, right? They're so very enthusiastic. And then they said, this is my first unique ally. Is this ally good? And the comments with ah. I mean, it's not Harley levels of broken, right? Right? And again, oh, yo, yo, yo. You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? I got Harley at 5 stars for no goddamn reasons. Even though I think a lot of you know I don't I don't save up. I don't I don't grind so much for ally currency, right? Right. I think that is the funniest part of this is I think a lot of people are just salty, and jealous at some other people's account and progression. They might be saying, nah, 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 nah. I hate your fucking opinion. Fucking Dark Gene is absolutely goated. Oh, hell no. Again, all opinions are valid, but there are just some dog shit opinions that shouldn't even that shouldn't even be brought up into this world. Like for example, like this one. Increased damage in Stoker Diode and Twins. Like holy shit. You wanna try Dark Jane on those fucking stages, right? Right? Like you wanna right? Like you wanna be the first DOZ TikToker and say, does that actually work? Let's find out. Right? Like yo. Oh shit. Also, yeah, I saw the comment, okay. I may not be active all the time, but you know, I'm there. I'm always watching the steps of every new or old players. Like, look, somebody said the healing reflux from this. Anytime an injured enemy is being healed, like for example, this one, you got hit by this. Part of the healing is dealt as damage instead. And sure, the healing reflux is massive. But are you really willing to fight? No. Wait. Are you willing to use Dark Jane on like Slammer? Are you fucking insane? Are you telling me? Are you fucking telling me a certain ally that you can grind on a certain event, right? On a certain event that you can get instantly on one event, instant 5-star. That you can grind. You can get this for free. You're not gonna put money. And you're not gonna use this guy on Slammer fighting the final boss, which is invulnerability to fucking fire. Right? Like, I think people are forgetting the game has Pokemon type disadvantage. And then they'd be saying and coping fucking, but Dark Jane healing reflux though, I do have a boner for Dark Jane. Dark Jane ass is fucking big. Fucking love Dark Jane. Also, depending on the ally's mastery, your critical hits apply vulnerability to receive 120% dark energy damage. What do you mean? Vulnerability to enemies who receive dark energy. Can somebody fucking... Okay. Can somebody point out to me? Can somebody point out to me what the fuck is dark damage? Where the fuck in this history of legendary weapons we have dark damage on the game? I might fucking, you poke the bear, you're getting the fucking, uh, you're you're really gonna get it. I might tag the guy, show him the fucking live stream, confront him. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean about that? even even Yao is saying, what does it do? Right? Like, what the fuck is dark damage, okay? Can somebody fucking explain to me what the fuck is dark damage? For playing the game, right? And fucking all of my lifetime, right? And all of these perfect weapons, where the fuck is the dark damage? Okay, I want to kill somebody. Okay, I want to kill somebody. I want to rip their throat. Fucking kill them. Where the fuck is dark damage? Is the dark damage in the room with us? Okay, even the holy trifecta surprise tree device, like all of this is basically tomb fire damage squared, right? But what the fuck is dark damage? how good is Hawk? Oh, Saker with shotgun attachment. Is this it? Oh, the ghost scar. How good is this? This is really good. I'm not gonna lie. This is really good. I think this is one of the most underrated guns in the game. And I think the reason why nobody talks about this is because a lot of, what do you call this? Veterans. Again, even though I'm kind of a veteran myself, I am willing to accept there is literal skill issue. That's why I don't fight certain boss fights in an emulator. Cause look, I would definitely die. I think a lot of people are only for the stream because of my fucking rants, but this is a this is a very underrated perfect gun. Decent attack speed, very high damage. You slap this weapon with, this weapon is usually meant for farming in arc or speed running arc floors. You basically, where the fuck is it? You basically slap any fucking nanite and this fucking works. Right? This is absolutely amazing. When I say this is amazing, wow. Nanites deals direct toxic poison damage. Yeah, even this one, I think, yeah. I think, I think the ability also get direct damage. So yeah, this is a really goated weapon, okay? And I think, if I remember completely, this, wait. Yeah, this shotgun area, right? The area of effect where the shotgun, right? I think that also affects flying enemies. So yeah, I think this is a really goated gun. Okay, and I think I haven't used this before. I mean, I've used it. Yo, that harpoon gun is probably one of the most what are the most Apple device? This is shit. Okay, this is shit. This guns right here, this tree, absolute dog shit. There are perfect weapons out there that are really goated. Again, CMA device. So also, aside from fucking dark. What the fuck is dark damage, Dark Jane? Holy shit. Is the dark damage here in the room? 100% dark damage. You mean this one? What the fuck? Is this dark damage? Special damage plasma, okay? Supposedly, plasma weapons are good for the final floor of arc, but that is a complete fucking lie, okay? This absolutely sucks. If if you try using this on floor on the last floor of arc, expect that you're going to die. Cause ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you're dealing fucking 3,000 damage. Yeah. No, yeah. What I meant to say is there aren't any dark aberrated weapons. Only the ally is dark aberrated. That's why I said this is such a shit passive. You know, you're never gonna be using this, and only if you build Dark Gene as as a what? Dark Jane becomes the protagonist. Do I have Dark Ghost? Oh no, I do not have Dark Ghost. Oh no. Oh yeah. Also, I think the reason why I didn't pull for Dark Ghost. Dark Ghost is shit. Okay. I don't wanna fucking explain. But Ghost is just goated, you know. I think Ghost is just for a typical ally that becomes a DPS or the protagonist. Like, for example, you're playing the game, right? And you're building fucking Dark Jane. It's like saying, oh, I don't want to play the game, you know? Let Dark Jane take care of all my enemies. like, like people do love building certain allies that has what? That has attack power to the maximum. Crit damage. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I might say dark. Whoa, 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 whoa. Even though I shit on Dark Jane, okay, even though I shit on Dark Jane, Black Strider is not shit. Okay. Okay. Yo, hear me. Hear me out. Hear me out. Like, I mean, wait. Again. Hear me out. Even with perfect mastery, right? Even though perfect, right? It's so shit. Okay, it's yeah. I get what people meant. You cannot one hit anything. There is no shit. Oh, the reason why I said even though Black Strider isn't that powerful or some shit, it's because Black Strider is just there to accompany you. You can use him, you know, whatever, right? And you have killer pellets fanning that, which means, yeah, all aura Black Strider, even though he looks fucking silver and this is just the perfect armor, right? But again, I think this character isn't meant for boss fights, okay? I think people just have a lot of expectations for a lot of certain allies. Because the moment you look at the name Black Strider, right? That's gonna be a fucking. That's gonna be a fucking. That's a banger type of name, right? Right? Because look, eyes of this mask are burning with vengeful hatred. There's no escape for anyone its gaze fall upon. Some say his black armor is bulletproof. Others say he kills enemies before they have a chance to shoot. Like holy shit, that is enough aura, right? For anyone. And even what? I think where is it? Where is it? Also, yeah, where is it? Allies? Yeah, even the aura itself from the lore, two men are speaking, recording. So, Bumper, any yarns about the Black Strider? Well, probably heard a dozen or so. The other guy with a machete. Yeah, I've already saw the doppelgangers that he can spawn. That is absolutely fun, okay? That's why I said that his ability, Territory's Ghost, while not very powerful, it's so fucking, you know, like, it's so well put. Like, the damage is, but, you know, again, Kagibonshin no Jutsu, it's, again, uh, it's cool. It's very cool. But again, I think to a certain game, we're gonna have uh what do you call this? What do you call this? F- in the game itself, right? You gotta you gotta put an aura type of character in the game like this. Cause like for example, oh you're jumping me. You use his ability, god damn, and then holy shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like for example, okay. For example, if you look at this and then he goes like this, oh holy shit, that is aura, right? Aura. Right? Ah, right. But you know, Annie Smith is something I've been playing for around 3 months and managed to get perfect. Can you name some of the best perfect guns to craft? Don't worry, I got you. This is the Apple device, right? No. This is the CMA device. My bad, G. My bad. This is the Apple device. So they are technically the same, but the other one is just ice. Okay. Bang. See? They're literally the same. The other one is just ice. No suitable target. Oh. And also, look at the range. It's not that high. Okay. Yeah, it's not that high. It shoots very slow. Yeah, and there are a lot of things in the lore of the Black Strider where it technically says they cannot die. Okay, they can't die. They're like reverses. Look at that. That's the effect. It's shit. Okay. And again. They're literally the same. Both of this, you don't wanna mess. You don't wanna waste your time with this. Let me remove all of my items so I can show you all of the goated fucking items are. If I have space. Yes. Yes. This is the part where I just, you know, casually flex on some players even though I didn't even though that is not my goal. Oh dude, fucking Black Strider is a reverse, right? They can't die. Fucking how OP is that character, man? With Darth Vader, I mean, he still comments like it's like he's asking for Christ to come back. Like, where the fuck are you, man? Where are you? Okay. Oh hell no. Oh, where is Alex? Yo, Mr. Alex. I'ma show you all of the goated fucking. Yeah, I think these are all goated. Yeah. Where is it? I think I have some more down in the basement. Yeah, even the Forest Beast Hammer is underrated. Okay. This is hella underrated. The Decayer. You mean... You mean this one? The Eternal Liturgy? the liturgy fucking sucks. I mean, what the fuck were they thinking on a game that wants you to have what do you call this? What are they thinking? Charge the mastering the body, temporary immunity against any slowing effect, and then at the same time, it grants you a shield, right? Like, the damage isn't there, okay? Like, again, I think this is just made for fucking around in the slammer. I think for all the people that watched the live stream, right? I've used this so much in slammer and warehouse. This weapon is pretty fucking funny, okay? It's weak, but it's not that weak to the point that it cannot last. It cannot last. What do you call this? It can't last an enemy in the slammer. Like, you're not going to fully enjoy. Or is it? Look at that now. Look at the fucking FPS drop. It went from 42. Holy shit. And people say, and again, uh, and people say I enjoy playing DOZ on an emulator. This is Mumu Player. Mumu Player is literally the goatest. What do you call this? The goatest of uh emulators currently. This is on Android 12, and no matter what I do, I even have a better rig, a better PC. Some might say, oh, maybe you're just busting your ass off and you're lying. I have 32 gigs of RAM. I have a 4060 card. Okay? If that ain't good enough, and then what the fuck? You're playing a mobile game. Arsenal upgrade. Wait. Let me just show this to Mr. Alex, okay? Whoa! Whoa, did you saw that? Again, that was one of those bugs if you hit with the CMA device. Holy shit. So again, on the top of our list is, yo, we need to move this. We need to move this. Okay. So, Mr. Alex, remember the Arsenal? Go to X201, please. Wait. Oh, I get. Wait. Before I do that, let me show Mr. fucking Alex. Okay, number one, this gun. I think, even though I don't play, right? I recently went back to the game. I think the last event was Hawks, right? And people are asking, what can I craft? You have to beeline for this gun if you want an easier time fighting the last floor of Ark or Slammer boss. I forgot the names, okay? Fucking don't at me. I forgot everything, okay? This weapon, like, look, it may seem like it's about to break, right? But that is hilariously wrong. It's not that it has so much durability, but this gun just have so much fucking DPS. Okay? This gun literally has the best DPS out there in the game. Oh yeah, Prime. When I say this gun has the best DPS out there, wait a minute, I'm getting a deja vu. I think I've already done this, right, Yao? I think I've done this already. I'm getting deja vu. I holy shit, I think I'm getting a deja vu. I think I've done this before, right? Right? I think I've done this. Na 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 na. Oh, I'm not gonna waste a hot dog. Okay. You were messy. I mean, I'm trying, okay? I mean, I am trying. I am trying. Even I get lost. Like, look, I made this corner. Like, these are all legendary armors, okay? Like, look. Spare. 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 Supposedly, this was Triad legendary armor. I don't have enough. Third key armor, Black Strider again, Undertaker armor. I think I don't. I think the reason why I don't have a lot of Triad and Undertaker armor. Level 3 box on a level floor 1. Where is it? This one? Or this one? Yeah, I mean, I'm an old player. I can definitely... I do have that privilege. Yeah, torch armor. I don't even know why I have so much torch. Forest Strider again. Clim armor. And then another spec. Spare legendary armor. I don't know where I'm... Oh, the fuck, or stuff is only on level. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't even know. Also, yeah, these are the armors. Again, another armor. Legendary armor variant, whatever. But yeah. We took so much time. Oh, I did so many runs with the Forgotten, but only got 20 Omen's guidance. I mean, you're supposed to do the co-op version of Forgotten Graveyard to get what do you call this? To get this. Yeah, you need to go to the co-op to get so much of this. In co-op you can farm this infinitely. It's just amount it's just a matter of tenacity, your will, your will to live. How much you're willing, how much time are you willing? Wait a minute, I only have 48. I mean, no. When I say co-op, you can do it by yourself, though the difficulty would be absolutely insane. Like, it's going to be somewhat hard, but you have to do it solo on a co-op map. Yeah, it sucks, but you just have to. Again, this weapon doesn't have any, what do you call this, aberrated damage. You need nanites for this. Regardless if this weapon, right? Regardless if this weapon doesn't have... Wait a minute, am I forgetting something again? Am I forgetting something again? Oh man, that absolutely sucked. That absolutely sucks. Yo, am I missing something? Hopefully not, right? Hopefully, uh, hematite, acid-proof, cauterizer, sorbent, flame arrestor, tinderbox. Wait a minute. Why not? Okay. Perfect armor. Are there any perfect armor that can boost damage? This one? This one? Uh, this one? Increase regular damage from specialist. No, this is only specialist. The reason why Black Strider really works well is because of increased damage dealt to enemies and regular weapon damage. I mean, you're missing the regular weapon damage, but since you're always fighting, you're using the, what do you call this? The flame version. Where is it? Undertaker, Black Strider. Okay, this one. The spider mask one. This one, Black Dragon. Increase critical damage. Oh yeah, no, this one works. Pistols. Chance to dodge slowdowns. 4% damage for each enemy killed. I mean, sure, this one works. The mask. Oh yeah. That's right. Stupid. I am so stupid. This one, okay. Yeah, this one is better. Indeed, this one is better than Black Strider. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But again, if you're facing Stoker or the final boss from floor, Arc floor, and Prime Carnifex, these two are better alternatives. You know, these two are better alternatives. I don't know which one gives more damage, but they are pretty close. Okay, they are pretty close. I mean, at the same time, at least you can move freely without limitations of movement speed, right? Like, yeah, you can move freely just because of the special armor. Like, where is it? Where is it? Heavy weapon slowdown effect, enemy special attack damage, so you can tank everything. So yeah, it doesn't matter what you use. But yeah. Okay, do I remember this? So we do this, do that, do this, and then we do this. Then we go for 10 seconds, right? Look. Stop! No! No! It resetted. How many maximum damage did we saw? No. Fucking stupid. I fucking hate this ally. Oh my god, now it's fucking lagging. Ten 644 426,000. Yeah, 426,000. Yeah, that is absolutely insane. Look at this. For is it correct? 428,000. Yeah, and this is pretty fucking fast. 428,000 doesn't look big, right? It doesn't the damage doesn't seem very big, right? But you're forgetting something. Also, I do hate whenever you use their abilities, they got reduced energy. But yeah, look, 428,000 may seem very low, but it is enough for the entirety of the HP of, what do you call this? End game bosses, right? And mind you, this is not this is 300 mastery on all of this three goated allies in the game, right? And that is without what? Without shit like this, the firework cannon, not firework cannon, statue of hope. That is without any of the fucking buffs that I have on this. So yeah, a really, really goated weapon. Fucking. Oh, you know what I've missed? How many more? 21 and 9 seconds. You know the punchline? If you add the Patriot, okay, the Hawk Patriot, yeah, this is the Hawk Patriot, right? If you add the Patriot, look, I'm only attacking the dummy, and the reason why the FPS is so fucking low is because of this bastards right here. Okay? And whenever I try to attack, see? Holy shit, even on the mobile gaming mobile phone, the game just fucking sucks, okay? Even on a fucking decent mobile phone, it doesn't matter if you have a gaming phone like me. You would experience this type of shit. It's poorly unoptimized. So, again, if you add the Patriot's ability, which is 50% vulnerability, that 428,000 is gonna go leaps of 600, 700,000 easily. So yeah. This one is very goated. The Lewis McLean. Again, next. How about this Hawks Patriot? Problem with this gun. It has decent survivability. When I say survivability, decent durability, but the moment it feels like shit, the moment it feels like it has shit durability is because you're just overly using this gun. Because the moment you have this Patriot gun right here, for every boss fight, regardless of whatever weapon or setup you do, you're always gonna use this and then swap to another weapon of your choice. Because it's going to boost your damage by fuck tons. Like, look at this. So, 10 seconds, 83,000, right? Without buffs. Without buffs, right? The moment I attack again in 10 seconds, $74. See? That very, very big difference. Because really, the moment you literally have this, Ghost Harley and Goliath. Ghost Harley and Goliath. Goliath is one of those. Yeah, Goliath is gonna be one of those I fucked up card. The moment I fucked up, or you feel like you're getting stuck or getting uh gang banged, you just used Goliath and all of your problems will disappear. You know, it's like Goliath is one of those get out of jail free card. It's Goliath is one of those allies that you can say, I don't wanna force close the game. I'll just use Goliath, you know? But yeah, in terms of reliability and flexibility, Hawk's Patriot is one of those sought after perfect weapons in the game. You have to have this gun. Okay? You really have to. But in terms of like saying you don't have anything, like you literally don't have anything on your arsenal to kill bosses, you pick up this gun and all of your problems will go away. It's super fucking easy. You don't need all of this ally setup right here. I'm just showing you the possibility of what you can do. You know, fucking amazing gun, right? I think okay, a lot of the guns, even the most decent perfect ones or literally high DPS perfect guns, in end game, it all depends on your setup. It doesn't matter how good a certain gun is if you don't master switching, applying ally ability, activating your weapon ability on the perfect timing, you wouldn't get I mean that's going to last long, really long. Again, there's a lot of allies out there that are super niche and are also really really good. But again, what you want on the game is reliability and efficiency, right? When I say reliability, think of an ally that you can do without thinking of something, oh, I need a better setup for this. Like what kind of ally I can use without thinking or putting using my brain. What if I use 100% of my brain, right? But in reality, there are a lot of those allies and those are overlooked. People are going to people are gonna look at the ally list, right? People are gonna look at the ally list and say, huh, this guy looks very OP. The guy has fucking aura, has a fucking flamethrower. This guy is gonna be goated, right? True. And then there are some allies that look like a fucking dog. But in reality, they have the most easiest setup ever. Okay? They have the most easiest setup in the game. When I say easiest setup, you don't need multiple allies that you can combine. Like for example, this ally right here, Child of Mr. Beast. You only need him at level 41 to get this second passive, I think. Second passive or 61? Yes, second passive 61. Increases melee weapon damage. And this is the only ally that buffs your melee damage. And holy shit, they have the same weapon. Yeah, this is a very goated weapon, okay? Very underrated weapon. Like, if you're one of those people that are, what do you call this? If you're one of those players that really want the gameplay of Melee, this is the one for you. Yeah, this is really goated, okay? You pair it with this guy right here. And like, sure, to some point, to some degree, right? To some degree, the Butcher's Cleaver is very special even though it's not perfect. The problem with Butcher's Cleaver is the durability. Although it can kill certain bosses, it has some limits, okay? But certainly on certain boss events, right? And because of the multiple passives, like reduces armor durability loss and higher attack speed, of course people are gonna be forgetting about this. And also I think it's pretty rare to even get this weapon for Mr. Beast hammer, right? I don't see a lot of people have this. I don't know where can people get this. I forgot. Yeah, where the fuck do you get this gun or weapon? I mean, in here? Holy shit. No, in here? Oh, daily. In here. SP. Events. Oh, yeah. It's pretty rare. Alright. It's a really goated melee weapon. But not as goated as the Dragon Katars. This one is pretty fucking fast and it hits really hard. Okay. The reason why it's so hard to get this type of weapons is because you're supposed to repair them. Okay? I know it kinda is expensive to repair perfect weapons. You're spending 16,000 gold to repair, right? But it's totally worth it if you're playing the game long term. Think of it like this. This one right here, before it breaks, at least, I mean, for the entire durability, it can last you 30 to 40 runs in Arc Final Floor. 5,000 perfect repair kits. Give me 3,000 cigarettes. But yeah, I would fucking love that, okay? King Zeus, give me all of the perfect repair kits and my life is yours. But yeah, think of it like this. If you're playing the game in the long run, think of a durability on how goated the weapon is. Because it doesn't matter how durable the weapon is, eventually it is going to break. Sometimes the durability depends on how much damage you are dealing, okay? Sometimes the durability doesn't matter, it will fucking break. The only way for a weapon is to survive is for you to deal massive amounts of damage. You don't ever want to prolong boss fights into 4 minutes, 5 minutes of boss fight. Even 3 minutes is insane. Right? 2 to 3 minutes of a boss fight. Like, Yao, if I'm going to ask you, if you're going to fight Torrid Butcher for 2.5 minutes, 2.5 or even 3 minutes, how many wound dressing and phoenix stims are you going to use in that fight? And how much armor durability is gonna cost you in a 3-minute fight for the Torrid Butcher? If you're only using what do you call this? A green spas, right? 34 heals, which is true. Very, very close. The people really don't get it. They love to cherish the boss fights in the game, but heed my fucking advice. You don't want to be fighting bosses and exploring all of the fucking mechanics and see the bosses doing this. Right? If you got hit by that, it's game over for you. And again, you lose half or 25% of the durability or fucking your very expensive backpack that you've grinded or you spent money on. Okay? That is just absolutely cringe. What the fuck? Oh, how long is it gonna... how long is it gonna... I mean, it's... Okay. let me show you why it's kind of hard to organize my base. I already organized it. Okay. Like again, this is all of the legendary armor, right? Right? And these are all. Did you still have Darth Vader around? I think I deleted all of the emails. I think. I think. I think I've deleted all of the emails. I think I can't remember. But yeah, I think so. But yeah, these are all what do you call this? Gadgets, okay? So this one for this 13 chest is filled with gadgets, right? And this one are spare, like literally spare meds, extra meds, fucking spare throwings. This is fucking spare dot damaging weapons, a sniper spare, launcher that is spare, and then hawk weapon. So yeah, again, I've already tried to clean and organize, but dude, there isn't enough space. Okay, there isn't enough space. That's why I took some of the fucking decorations in the basement. Like, look, I tried to. How? I'm not an architect. Okay. How OP is dark matter grenades? I mean, any flying enemy or enemy boss fight, right? It nukes them completely. Like for example, in the red orb, in the Prime Carnifex lair, it can easily kill that. So yeah, it's pretty OP. But it's pretty fucking expensive because the activator for the tree, you have to do raids, and I hate raiding on this game. I fucking do with all of my heart. Aside from the difficulty, it's because of how RNG it is. I mean, sometimes you get a lot of finding this right on a single raid, and also let us not forget why we hate raiding system in the game. Yo, I feel bad for Mr. Alex. I think he kinda dipped and only got through the explanation of one or two fucking perfect weapons. I got. Oh, so yeah, this is where you scout enemy bases that you have to raid, right? So for every difficulty, there is better loot, right? Like look at this, fucking insane. Insane type of loot. So if you want to raid, like again, there are so much loot to be had on this game. Like for example, look at this. You would have access to perfect armor repair kits. You would have access to countless amounts of fucking, what do you call this? What do you call this? Ally, ally gacha, and yeah, ally gacha. I think that's the only incentive, and upgrading all of this as well, right? The very big problem of raiding on this game, aside from the difficulty, right? The moment you hit scout, right? It's going to eat energy, durability, and you're not able to use them. And sometimes they ask for an ally that is level 80 with the power of this and that, right? Right? But again, the moment you put them here and you press scout, there is a chance that this would bug out and you would never have access to your allies, or you would never, the timer would never go down. Okay? So you are forever fucked. So, I already experienced that bug. Why? Why do I have three of this when this is pretty fucking expensive? 750. It's because I somehow got access to, I think I annoyed a certain Russian developer and said, yo, help me, yo, this game bug, this game shit. Yo, to shut me up, yo. Okay. To shut me up, they just gave me this. Okay. To speed up the scouting process because it was stuck on a time loop. Sometimes you don't, even though you can buy this and skip the process of waiting or it got bugged. Again, would you want a chance of not being able to see a certain ally because your game fucking bugged? Like for some reason. Right? Like, I don't wanna. Oh, Mara, okay, you're going out. I'm never going to see you again. Goodbye. Goodbye. like, like, no way. Like, I love all of my allies. Okay, as much as people would say, I glaze over the most basic ally there is. Like, for example, Mr. Child of the Mr. Beast right here. It's so simplistic and you can use him. And again, I think people forget this. Right? Certain allies have different weapons. This is a rifle, which is sniper, right? This is a pistol. This is an assault rifle, right? This is a crushing weapon. Like, for example, again, this is also crushing and heavy weapon, right? Correct. So desu ne. Now, if you attack, right? Enemy weapon type also affects certain type of enemies. The reason why your allies have damage type, what is damage type? Some are aberrated and some say what type of weapon they have. Because in fuck, I have to go back and over explain it again. Where is it? So look, in here, right? In here. In the available features right here. These are all of the things that you can encounter when scouting or raiding. What are these icons supposed to be? This means there's a bloody aberration, increased damage. This is like, for example, if you use shotguns when raiding this type of base, you get a bonus damage. It's the same for the weapon type of certain allies. So for example, increased damage dealt to shotguns. So this guy is using a shotgun. Even in raiding, why? When you raid there is already a 50% plus damage to the raid. So you are incentivized on using allies for raiding. Okay? And that's the problem with certain people trying to clear certain contents of the game, saying, holy shit, this is pretty fucking hard. No, you just didn't raid enough. I can guarantee you they don't even look and check this extra enemies, chance to slow down from any enemies, other features, reduced healing, right? So yeah, clearly there are some allies that you just have to use. And again, the reason why I love Child of the Mr. Beast, when you're doing Slammer and you have this guy as your third person, he can easily destroy those cocoons. What are the perks of destroying cocoons very fast? You get double tiers, okay? Now I know to some veterans, fuck double tiers. I hate double tiers. Dude, you know, sometimes it gets my blood boiling, pumping, you know. Whenever I see the timer, the cocoon is about to break in 20 seconds and then it's so, and yeah, it's pretty fast if you have a crushing type of weapon for the cocoons, and also you can sneak attack. And again, having this type of character, and let's say you forgot to bring a certain crushing weapon for the cocoons, and you have this character for slammer. This guy is fucking amazing at breaking cocoons, okay? People really do look down on certain allies. I mean, even on racial puma. Dude, racial puma is 120. Dude. Okay, okay. Should I always keep Ghost as an ally? Yeah. I mean, the reason why my team set up Team 1, Team 2, and Team 3, Ghost is always the leader, is because of this increased accuracy and reaction of allies on the team. You need Ghost as a leader always. Ghost, because of the accuracy and reaction, right? You only need to focus on the mastery in damage. So yeah. And there's only a handful of characters in game that has a leadership talent. Some are pretty OP. Like for example, Romanov. Like for example, whenever I hit Slammer or Warehouse, now this is amazing. Rather than having the, what do you call this? No. Increase ally damage in Warehouse and Slammer. What does this do? Like for example, you don't want to use a unique ally's energy for Warehouse, right? Warehouse part 1. Like let's say you built a green ally, right? Like Brother Gleam on level 80, right? You have this guy on 61 for some fucking reason, and this guy is your leader. Brother Gleam becomes too fucking OP in the Warehouse. Like holy shit. I'm not gonna lie. I think people are forgetting the Pokemon what do you call this? Pokemon damage invulnerability. The rock, paper, scissors in the game. That's why the game has different, what do you call this? Aberrated damage. You have to use the specific weapon for the perfect scenario. You can't be saying, I just love using this fucking weapon, you know? I'm gonna be using fucking the Akimbo revolvers. Mod this game. Have 5,000 fucking perfect kits. Repair this indefinitely. Right? I just want to use this gun, okay? Okay, where did we left at? Fucking... The next gun is this, the prototype D6. Ah, shit. The prototype D6 is one of those craftable guns. Same with the Predator. Gatling gun. Right? They are both craftable. But they are absolutely goated. I think a part of me, okay? A part of me also loves glazing on underrated items. And the reason why I say that D6 is underrated, people don't actually use this. Like, for example, the moment they finally have a perfect weapon, they overlook these two perfect weapons that you can craft. Because whenever there is an event, right? Whenever there is a certain event, like for example, like this, and then they see, oh my god, I want to fucking try all of this, right? They're so fucking... This looks like a fucking laser gun, right? They totally neglect some of the most basic guns out there. But yeah, this is a really, really goated gun. And look, experimental weapon. It doesn't say it's a sniper weapon. It doesn't say shotgun. I move very quickly. I don't have any penalties while moving. And of course, yeah, I have that. Look, I told you, these are all shit, okay? Yeah, this one. Ta 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 ta. Yeah, okay, we gotta stop with the fucking. You know, it's like saying, "Oh, do you have this? I have 10,000 of these." Do you have this? No, I have fucking 10,000. Do you want to try this out? No, I have fucking 5,000. Again, it's pretty much a miracle I have. It's pretty much a miracle I have this type of weapons. They are absolutely garbage. Okay, like. Okay, let's have Ghost as an additional damage. Then 43,000 only on 10 seconds. That is absolutely ass. How about this one? Oh, that doesn't even work because this is a fucking. Yeah, 40, like. Oh, ain't no way. Like, sure, this gun is supposed to have a periodic electric damage, but it's so fucking ass. And also, the durability of both of this gun is absolute garbage. Like, the durability, okay? Like, you wouldn't be saying, ah, this gun isn't shit. I've used this in a warehouse slammer run. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Because if you ever use this on a warehouse slammer run, I swear to God, they have multiple buffs like uh this lady right here, the drone operator. They have certain buffs like, yeah, these are just downright garbage. Like, they are so bad. Like, even the worst legendaries are better. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Did I... What was my third? Fuck, I got lost in the sauce. Oh yeah, the D6. Holy shit, man. Don't ever fucking... So, okay, the D6. Why the D6 is so fucking good? Because of the modification, increase nanite effect duration by 100%. When they released this gun, they were absolutely cooking, because they know eventually, if a certain person knows what they are doing, and you have like a lot of nanites and you want to clear a certain boss fight and you feel like you don't have any particular strong gun, well, this is the gun for you. Whenever you use this ability in this straight line that pierces through enemy, you can absolutely hit flying enemies with this. And look at this, the damage, 66,000 is insane. And considering how fast it is to bring up this ability, this recharge ability right here, you're going to be hitting that damage consistently on bosses. This gun is really good. Okay, really, really good. Oh, and by the way, I'm not gonna forget the increase of critical chance. Okay, there are a lot of buffs in the game that buffs your critical damage and critical chance. mostly critical damage, because again, you only need so much crit and crit damage on this game, and the boss are going to be dying so much faster. I can guarantee you, if you use this in Hope Farm, right? Hope Farm, even fucking Prime. I mean, it depends if I'm going to spend that long. I'm supposedly reviewing for my boards in America. We're going to be a fucking American citizen. Oh, say, can you see? So I'm trying to practice my English, and I'm trying to be racist towards a certain color of people. Okay, I want to be a full-fledged American by then. You know, I want to be firing my fucking 1911, my fucking Berettas. Anyway, next. Angyo, what schooler? What do you mean, what schooler? Oh my god. The Akimbo. Now, there are... The eyes may not... No, 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 no. We're not going in there. We're not... We're not going in there illegally. We are going there... We're going to America through a completely legal system. You know, and as for my skin color, I don't have enough. I would say I don't have enough. I don't have enough melanin. Okay, like, you know that meme where they're looking at Family Guy, where they're looking at the color of your skin. Nah, I don't think they would associate me with a fucking criminal. Okay, okay, that's too. They wouldn't look at me and say, I don't even look like I came from a fucking cartel, a cartel, a cartel fucking Mexican skin, like, right? Because Filipinos are like very close to being Mexicans in Spanish. But yeah, like, I won't be saying por favor, por favor. No hablo inglés. So yeah. Okay, okay, next, next. So we can fucking get this shit over with. I'm going to wrap this up. I'm going to fucking wrap this up. You know, I don't intend. I don't usually intend to literally play the game. Okay, I'm just explaining this for the other 0.001% bacteria of people that want to learn fucking DOZ. Okay, next is the Akimbo revolvers. There are some weapons in the game that are absolutely amazing. Like, no matter what you do, and it's very, very easy to use. And when I say there are some weapons that have so much options, it's because there are a lot of food buffs that you can pair this, and there's a lot of, what do you call this, buffs in the game that you can use as well to increase your damage. Like for example, certain, where is it? Like certain buffs, like temporarily increase outgoing damage by 5%, right? Like for example, I eat this, I got extra 5% damage, right? Where the fuck is it? And then I add increase damage of pistols and shotguns, right? I add this one. I don't know why the fuck is my game bugged, but you know. Yeah, it's fucking bugged. Oh well. But yeah, aside from the number of decorations or add-ons you can, this is probably one of uh the goated and easiest weapons to use, the akimbo revolvers. And of course, you know, if you have Annie Smith on the level 81 passive, this type of weapon, the akimbo revolvers, would be even more goated. I mean, the usual combo would be Ghost Harley and then Annie Smith. But anyway, you can make any perfect weapon goated with just Harley and Ghost. So yeah. Next, fucking the Sigma. Okay, Sigma. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Sigma is one of those. I mean, it's alright. You know, it deals decent enough damage and, you know, it looks cool. You know? Again, it's a very decent weapon. It's a very decent, perfect weapon. It's not bad, but it's not that good either. You know, it sits on the middle. At the same time, you know, the design is very cool. Okay. It's one of those weapons where you can use this in the middle floors or certain boss fights that aren't very hard to fight. You definitely want to use this. But if ever, right? This weapon is just for farming regular mobs or using on a daily basis. It's pretty mid, okay? It's really, really mid. Yo, you know what? You know what I actually... I just... Yow, what do you think if I just made an entire video? Like, a perfect weapon tier list. Right? Like a poorly edited video. I do not give a shit. Right? Like, I think I don't have... I think there is some perfect weapons that I don't have, right? Right? Am I forgetting some perfect weapons? Do I not have all of the perfect weapons? Is there even a list of a perfect? Oh yeah, I don't have a lot. I don't have the. I don't have the. Hmm. Uh, yeah. I mean, just make a fucking perfect weapons that I own type of, right? Because I can just easily crop this, you know, fucking an easy 30-minute video that nobody would watch. They would just skip to the end and then just see. Hmm. This guy put my favorite weapon on the bottom of the list. I might call him a fucking clown. You ignorant fucking bitch. You absolute dog show. Right? Anyway. So yeah, the Sigma, if you just wanna tear down, if you have 5,000 of this, like, Yao, I'm gonna DM him how to get 5,000. You wanna get fucking 5,000 fucking, like, let's say, for some reason you grinded so hard, like Mr. Yao, right? Wink, wink. You grinded so fucking hard, you grinded your fucking ass off, you got 5,000 of this Sigma. You go to the yellow zone, red zone, you use this casually, and it's going to be the most insane fucking weapon ever. Next, the terror of the week, the harpoon weapon. Okay, Now, this is probably a very controversial weapon. Part of it is you're not gonna have access to this if you haven't gotten to, what do you call this? Why can I click my... Oh yeah, it bugged. Okay, I cannot swing my character. It's probably the most controversial weapon. You cannot you can't find this gun if you haven't defeated Cutter, right? If I remember, the guy's name is Cutter, right? And Cutter is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. Again, it is end game motorbike, right? I mean, some veterans would say, "Nah, Cutter is easy." Not, I mean, again, for every boss, it is really subjective. You know, to each their own. But yeah, each bosses have their own unique gameplay and how to deal with them. You have to hide under a fucking pillar or some shit. But yeah. After you fight him and you exchange the rewards, there is a chance, or I don't know if it's a guaranteed drop for this Terror of the Wasteland, but yeah, you either pay for the battle pass, you get this skin on a certain battle pass, or a certain event where this gun is available. Now, this gun is absolutely amazing. It's on par with the D6. Okay, if I glaze the D6, now this gun is pretty self-explanatory. It's the same with D6, okay? It's literally the same with D6. The only problem is you don't have the nano buster effect. But yeah, this gun is definitely up there on the list, okay? When I say it's up there on the list, it can easily kill Prime. What else? I mean, it's also, I mean, you can use this for 1818 on the last floor of Arc, but I wouldn't suggest doing it with this weapon. Okay, like there are just some weapons that are good, but they are not that good on certain specific end games, right? Right? Because again, even though you can kill with Prime and 1818 are way too different. Like, technically, Prime is much more easier than fucking 1818, which is the last floor of Arc. I think a lot of people can agree with that. It's the same with Cutter as well. Because by the time you're supposed to fight Prime for multiple amount of time to finish your bike, after you finish your bike, you need to hit the Arc last floor, and then after you got so much loot from Arc last floor, and then you hit fucking the motorbike, which is Cutter. So yeah. But yeah, I mean, this would be an easier boss fight for Torrid, Hope Farm boss, other bosses as well. Problem is you need nanites, but yeah, pretty up there. We're done with this very underrated melee. The Ghost Scar H. Now, this is one of those hawk weapons that are fairly decent. It's one of those when there is a hawk event and you know there is a veteran player that has 5,000. Is this Mr. Milankovic? Mr. Surgeon Earl? Sorry if I botched your name. If there is a guy that owns 5,000 of this and you're fighting in a Hawk events, you're never going to win because he is going to be spamming a certain floor using this gun. Using this gun, okay? You are not winning. You are not winning the Hawk events if that guy has so much Ghost Scar H, specifically 5,000. Yow. Okay, the power of this gun alone, and what's the floor? that has the what do you call this? The Dambala tornado boss at the end after fighting Ongun with the what do you call this? With the rocket launcher. With the no the Dambala tornado. 24. Okay. This gun on floor 24 is cracking it. Uh, it's not gameplay. Okay. The live stream is not gameplay. It's more of a what do you call this? Helping more people again. Explaining. Right. So yeah, fucking you have 5,000 of this Yao. You beat floor 24. You get infinite points. What about this? What about this gun? The Onyx rifle is the same as Ox Patriot. You're not supposed to use this as a weapon to kill enemies. You basically use this, okay? You basically just use this as a damage amplifier for other electric weapons. So yeah, very on par with the Hawk's Patriot, but the problem is, again, the Hawk's Patriot is more universally well liked and much more easier to get than this gun. Because if you have a choice, right? 100% people are going for the Dragon Catars instead of the Onyx rifle. Because if ever, you're only going to be wanting one of these to help boost the damage of this. So yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Mr. Milenkovic, how are you? How are you? I mean, there is a certain someone that cannot stream this game anymore. Very, very funny. At the same time, very, very tragic. But holy shit, right? The Burning Decree. Okay, got Burning Decree. Yao went to shit with his 5,000 items. Burning Decree is one of those goated pistols. Yeah, yo, Mr. Milenkovic, it's the same. Okay, it's the same. Oh, and by the way, how much there is so much time that has passed. I have come into terms into accepting that people just enjoy playing Dawn of Zombies on an emulator because regardless if it doesn't hit 60 FPS or if there is a certain bug or certain, like for example lag, like for example I'm pressing multiple S, right? And it's not tapping or moving like this, right? Yeah, again, there is a lot of, what do you call this? Input lag, right? Input lag. So definitely you are going to make a lot of mistakes playing on an emulator. It doesn't feel smooth because again, I'm not fighting bosses, but I can definitely tell you if I try to fight certain bosses on an emulator, I would kill myself. Everybody would fucking laugh. You know, I would not be laughing. My 20 slot backpack is too valuable, you know. You know, I would not be laughing. But yeah, the Burning Decree, this one, it pierces enemy and a high chance of crit. This is one of those pistols that if you feel like you're having a hard time killing Prime, right? Yeah, I've never I think I never had the chance to even rate it, right? Some of the other players have goated bases. They have like the best engineers. When I say the best engineers, their base organization is better. Like everything isn't cluttered. Like look at my base. Like this section right here, all of this are legendary weapons. This section of boxes right here are gadgets, right? And this section of here box. These are all, what do you call this? Spare weapons, spare healings. And then if we go to the other room, which is this one, this is perfect weapon, perfect armor. I mean, do you already uploaded the video? We can look at it. And then look, I finally manage, okay? I finally manage, and I'm so proud of myself that I managed to organize this one. Ice legendary. Look at this. This is so good. Acid legendary. Fire legend. I am so proud of myself. Fucking, what do you call this? Organizing. Electric legendary. Doom fire. I mean, some I don't have enough deep wounds, especially this one. I don't have enough of deep wounds, but we make do. But yeah, I am close at getting my own pace because I finally understand why some people organize their base very carefully. Why? For example, you want to fight a certain boss, right? I mean, it's kind of like acid fire. It shreds armor and it burns enemies, but it does not deal acid or fire. I mean, some people literally have the isms for that, or OCD. But like for example, I totally get why base organization is insanely good. Like for example, I want all of this chest right here. Yeah, you can share the link here. I can copy it instantly. I mean, can I copy it? Oh yeah, I can. But yeah, look. I want this room, like for example, I want this room to be, I want to be fighting a certain boss, right? And all of my stuff from fighting the boss is already in this specific room. That is, you know, my entire wet dream. My one room that is filled with, this is for my daily. And because why? Because I think it's very unprofessional. Like if you stream a game and then you're not ready for fighting the boss and you're looking at me, looking at my gear, looking for it for 30 fucking minutes. Well, not even fighting any bosses, right? Like I'm just looking for a specific item and I'm fucking lost. So yeah, that is literally a dream. And I said it is my dream. I wouldn't say I would do it. I wouldn't say I would do it, man. But yeah, Burning Degree is really good for Prime. I saw some people using this on floor on the last floor of Arc as well. But I haven't really tried it on the final floor. Put the game on max graphics. It is on max. Like what? You want you want you want a higher resolution than this? The game just looks shit, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. It's 60 FPS, okay? But wait. I saw some people use this on the last floor of Arc. Okay. How to recover my old account? In your Google Play Store, oh, sharing. Ah, okay, okay, okay. You know what? Just type it in one of my recent videos. Yeah, don't worry, I'll find it there. Yeah, I don't know why that won't work in fucking comment section. I don't know. But yeah, I saw some person do use this weapon on the last floor of Ark. Okay, I wouldn't say it's that insanely good, but you would have to use this ability multiple times. But I guess it's up there. You know, it's one of those weapons that you can use, right? Oh my god, the golden AK. Oh god damn it. Yo, I should have never used my golden AK. God, that gun is goated, okay? The golden AK is just goated. It should be it should be put in the museum of weapons, okay? AK Midas. But yeah, this is one of those perfect weapons. Wait. How to recover account? Okay. Uh Wait, let me finish my thought first, okay? I have extreme ADHD. For example, Burning Decree. So so even though this weapon deals good amount of damage, it's kind of struggling on the end game parts of the game. Like let's say Prime or 1818, which is the last floor of Arc, right? But when I say it is enough, um it's all part of skill issue. And like sure, it doesn't kill fast enough, but it can kill. Okay, it can kill. This gun is good enough. It's really out there. You know, it will carry you if you don't have a lot of anything. You know, this type of gun right here can be enough. Again, I guess a lot of people are just afraid of, I already experienced this type of gun already, or the Patriot or the Gatling gun like this. And they would say, I'm kind of afraid I would lag behind damage, which is true. It is very true. It's very, you can be very afraid of testing out new things, but you know, it is worth the risk and try experimenting certain weapons and not relying on a person's saying, oh, this gun is good or mid. But again, it's on the type of setups and the amount of buffs that you actually have. And sometimes it really just is a skill issue. Like what if it just what do you call this? What if you just love tanking so much enemy hits? Like you are afraid of dodging enemy hits. Like, is it really that bad to dodge hits? And again, this gun is really good. Like, it's a very fast enough attack speed. Okay? Like, you might say, not enough damage, right? Or not enough damage. But still, okay. This is good enough. Okay? People are never... Like, look. 7 seconds, 30k. This is far more better than this one, the compact M and the cascade device. Okay, like if we use this, look, we already surpassed the damage of 30k in just 6 seconds with the ability. Okay, god damn. God damn. Okay, I finally found the link. Okay, now to the next agenda from Mr. VJ Kumar. Hmm. Where is play games? Okay. Okay. I mean, where is it? Is it profile? I don't know. Achievements. It's supposed to be here, okay? Because someone was asking how do I recover my account, right? I forgot where it is, but uh, can you still access? I don't know. Again, I haven't tried opening some of the other shits, okay? Wait, let me really help Mr. VJ Kumar because I wanna help. Okay, this change account for games, okay? Uh I think this. So this is what I do, okay? Whenever I change account for a certain game, like for example for my email, and then my I change this, and that's when I recover my account, okay? In here, change account by game. Because sometimes people are fucking up their game, disconnecting and reconnecting on a different account, right? I don't know what happened, why you're not allowed to disconnect and connect anymore. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the game where you cannot change accounts anymore. I don't know what happened to the game. Also, again, I don't know if I have access to these accounts anymore. That is the problem. I haven't checked in a while. I haven't really checked in a while, okay? See, I told you I'm not that what do you call this? I'm not gonna get called on by the fucking cops, and they're not gonna stop me. Downright doxing myself just for helping a certain player recover their account. But yeah, if your account is still in the Google Play games, right? Like change account for games. If you try to change it, or maybe you accidentally changed your account, but if you, like, let's say if you delete, like for example, if you click this delete play games account in data, like your account will never be recoverable. But if you say, if you, let's say, you only uninstalled the game, you never truly deleted your account, because you just have to click this change. Like for example, this, and then I'm going to use this account for this specific mobile uh uh for example account on this game, that would swap. Like for example, if I change this into this, my account would be transferred to this account. So yeah, you're you're gonna get fucked a lot, okay? So yeah, be careful when doing that shit, okay? But yeah, if you just wanna recover your account. Anyway, I hope that helps, okay? Mr. Milankovic already shared his link. Wait. Let me get this. Let me finish everything. I get this. Okay. So again, there's only a handful left. So this is the Great Serpent Soul Taker. I think a lot of people already know this gun. And this gun is one of the best weapons in the game, right? So when I say there are good weapons, right? Like you can use this on whatever boss, and there are just certain guns out there that are better because of their type advantage. Like for example, this is acid, right? Like literally this is going to be one of the, probably the best acid weapon in the game, okay? It's literally the best built-in acid. We're not talking about weapons that needs nanites, okay? This is the best acid weapon, perfect weapon in the game. Very very good enough, very fast, not literally good enough. It's literally fast attack speed and high damage. Now, the problem would be is durability. Again, you just want to deal a lot of damage, and for this gun, you need a lot of grenades. Fucking toxin. No, 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 not toxin. Acid grenades. What about this one? This is just an electric version of that other gun, okay? This is just an electric version. But speaking of electric perfect weapons, the moment you have this melee weapons, again, melee on this game absolutely sucks, but there are some very big exemptions, okay? Right? Right? It has very big exemptions. Like what are these are the exemptions, okay? This one, this one. Like these are the exemptions of a goated melee. Because again, even though you might say there's a lot of buffs for range weapons, right? But you know, if you want to change your pace, change your damage, you can. So yeah, definitely good. It's one of those, you might be saying, hmm, but what do you call this? Enemies that are weak to electric acid gun model is so cursed. True. It's shit, okay? It's like you're getting electrocuted in the ass by Thor. Like, you might be saying, but the enemies that are weak to electric can totally one-hit KO you or have stunning abilities. That is true. The reason why this weapon is the exception is you can tank them even though it doesn't have anything like, yeah, like for example, it doesn't have anything that says reduce armor durability or you take less damage. No, the good part about this weapon is you can fucking you can what do you call this, you can have the enemy is blinded and could miss its target. Yeah, it has that ability, okay? You can face tank them with that ability. Okay, you can face tank them. So this is the exception. So again, these are the same now for this, the tree, what do you call this? See, look at this. The shadows are so cursed in this game. Look, the shadow are cursed. Now, a lot of people do hate miniguns because they think, I feel so slow, I don't use this, and I'm kinda stuck using a perfect weapon for this, right? I mean, it's not going to die, it's already been dead. It's like in a suspended animation, you know. I've already talked about this in ever since the very first video when I was just a fledgling student and not a fucking licensed nurse practitioner or some shit, right? I already said it. The game is in a suspended animation state. It's a literal zombie game. It's a literal zombie game where even though the game is not dead, you can still play it, you know, enjoy it. You can do whatever you want, okay? It's to the eye of the beholder on whatever you want to do. So yeah. Anyway, the Gatling guns may look like shit and you're kind of restricted on using perfect weapons or a certain ally, or using a certain ally so you can move perfectly without having. Do I play LDOE? Of course I do. Of course. Oh no, I clicked LDOE. I almost clicked last day on Earth. Almost. Oof. Oh. Anyway, this gun is absolutely amazing, by the way. It is fate. It is indeed fate. My disgusting account on fate. Anyway, look, there aren't a lot of enemies that are, what do you call this, vulnerable to deep wounds, right? But whenever there is a specific floor or specific boss, whenever there is a specific boss, right? This gun absolutely shreds. Okay, like the moment you have this gun, like let's say you're still struggling to kill Mr. Beast in the forest, right? Yeah, this is a weapon that gives you easy mode. But most of the time I just can't clear my head that you can just easily kill that guy with a butcher's cleaver. Okay? I don't know, maybe it's just me. Maybe the part of me doesn't want to use this gun on Mr. Beast of the forest. You know? But supposedly this is probably the most faster and safer way rather than killing the beast with, I don't know, the butcher's cleaver. Yeah, but yeah. So next, this is the Eternal Liturgy. Literally eternal. Ah. Yo, the reason why this gun sucks and the reason why the other Gatling guns are good is because the passive on this is the passive on this can literally help you survive and absolutely deal damage, right? Meanwhile, this one, like, holy shit, it just has shit ability. What the fuck is this? Okay, and don't let it fool you. This is not a shield, okay? You're still receiving the same damage. So it does not even matter, okay? Basically, you have a perfect weapon with no ability. So even though... Wait a minute. Okay, let's go it for 10 seconds. Like, look, 51,000, right? 51, and... Yeah, look. They're very, very close, right? Like, look. 380, 550, 330, 380. Look. Almost the same, right? The reason why they have very less damage is because they are aberrated. Meanwhile, this one doesn't have any specific damage. But in absolute case, right? The reason why this doesn't feel a lot of damage, right, is because the amount of enemies that are weak to fire is absolutely insane. And when people think about perfect weapons, right, they think that it can absolutely shred a certain boss. But the moment you use this on a specific boss, you get shredded instead. So, I mean, joke's on you, okay? So, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. It's shit. And then the EGG. Yo, I know from the very beginning, the first time they released perfect weapons in the game. I know how OP it is, the EGG is, but I don't use it because if I were part of the people that abuse this, and like, let's say I don't have anything to do, I want to do end game most of the time, I want to kill bosses with this, sure, right? It literally packs a lot of punch because look, 50,000, right? 10 seconds and then you do this. And that's already what? Look, 90,000. 90,000. Like, the difference is insane, right? The difference is absolutely insane. 10,000. I mean, 50,000 and then 90,000. It's one of those guns that if I put nanites on this gun, like fire nanites, and then there is a low a 25% butcher, you use this ability and then you cook butcher, you you instantly put the butcher in max HP. And by the way, we did this I did that experiment, not on stream but with, I think that's with Sevi. Yeah. Yeah, with Sevi. Yeah, we did that on stream. We did that on stream on which is the faster way of cooking the butcher. Is it going to be Eternal Liturgy or this one with the fire nanites? And apparently this one is much more faster. Or so fucking. But yeah, if you just want to cook butcher, to max HP, you don't want to do any more bug exploitation or a feature or whatever, right? You can use this. I mean, again, it's rather than using some other very useful perfect. Like, for example, you don't want to use this to cook butcher up. That's fucking expensive as fuck. So yeah, that's the trick. Wait a minute. There are 4 Gatling guns. Why am I stupid? Okay. Now this one, the Hurricane 1 device. Not a problem. Okay. It doesn't say here, but it has the nano buster effect. This has increased nanite effect. Problem with this gun. The problem with this gun is that it focuses on what? It focuses on vulnerability, immobilize enemy when it's not for boss fights, It focuses on crowd control. Okay? See? This gun focuses on crowd control. Basically, this gun is for farming. Yeah, look. 57. Even though enemies were vulnerable, right? 57k. Yeah, plus Candy Smith. So at the same time, like, is this really worth it? And where would you farm enemies using this Hurricane 1 device? So it's pretty much hard, right? Like, why would I use this when I already have an EGG? Like, okay. Think of it this way. Both of this gun, right? Both of this gun are goated because of the ability fire attack speed, right? But the reason it depends on the person, because sometimes like the ability of EGG, you need a target, right? You need a target that does that. Meanwhile, this one, if like let's say you kind of fucked up, the enemy is out of sight, you click this, you never fucked up, okay? Right? Right? You can never fucked up with this ability. So it really depends on the preference of the person. Because for the EGG, you literally need the extermination effect. You need to, if you are targeting the wrong enemy, you absolutely fucked up. Okay? Meanwhile, on this other gun right here, you don't need to you don't need to hit any enemies. There's so much leeway for the gun. Either way, both guns are okay. Some gun like this is just harder to get, mostly event. But the moment you got this, Stoker, even Prime, I think the only I think the only enemy it can't kill is Cutter, unless the version of this is in the acid nanite version. But I wouldn't say, I wouldn't even say that. Why? Because the reason why acid becomes so much OP regardless of the weapon you're using is because of this grenade. Okay, because of this grenade. Because wait, where the fuck is my grenade? Oops. Oh no. Like, look at this. This is fucking stupid amount of damage. Yeah, 200. I mean, 272,000 damage, and that is without the proper setup. So yeah, any acid weapons out there just becomes OP just because of this fucking grenade. Because of the vulnerability. I don't know why they decided this this adds up. But I guess it's about skill expression, right? Like, what if you fucked up? What is the optimal setup? Do I spam this or do I click this first? So yeah. And now it goes up to 300,000. And there is an unfinished decayer perfect hammer. I would love to see that. Okay, last one, and then we get to see Mr. Milenkovic. Sorry, okay. And now we already know what this fucking SVD Frost is. Dark matter. Everyone knows what this gun is, okay? And if you have Harley Ghost and then for some fucking reason Wayne getting his ambushed ability with the triad sneak attack ability, or if you have the triad sneak attack gadget, you know, you can technically one shot Torrid Butcher. It's probably it's literally one of those weapons that you know what? It makes the Torrid Butcher, you know, it literally one-shots the Torrid. I don't know if you watched the video, my video, okay? That is a literal one-shot. That is absolutely insane, okay? Can I even one shot? Okay, that there is. Wait a minute. Wait. Can wait? I'm getting ready for Mr. Milenkovic's. What do you call this? Hmm. Link. Okay. Look. Everyone can see this, right? Like, look at this. Look how fucking insane. Look how insane this truly is. like, like, there's no way that is okay illegal, right? Like, look at this. No way. No, there's no way. Like, like all that hard work, it doesn't even matter. Right? Like, it doesn't even matter, okay? Yeah, god damn. Like, look, it's not even copyright infringement. It's yeah, there's a lot of buff, there's a lot of unnecessary buff. It's just for the dramatic effect, but literally, okay, literally, if you just have Ghost, Harley, and then Wayne, you can one shot that guy. Okay, like, like there's no way. Like, I saw some people, cause okay, look, you're either gonna be killing Torrid Butcher with the EGG D6, right? This gun as well, Scar H good, Terror of the Wasteland, but I can guarantee you, okay, if they just watched this and then explained this to, like, what do you call this, a newer player, and then say, look at this. Like, and by the way, that's only 161,000 HP. The damage is way higher. Like, it's not even supposed. Like, the yo, and by the way, the damage numbers in here in the dummy, this is not true, by the way. So even though you might see Terror of the Wasteland EGG saying 300,000, 500,000 damage, it says right here, right? This dummy doesn't apply a lot of buffs. Okay? It doesn't add buffs from certain, like, for example, this buff, or other buffs, and then it doesn't even classify a certain enemy. Like, for example, human enemies are more susceptible to this type of aberrated damage, weapon type damage. Again, that the game doesn't even tell you, but look, there are weapon types in the game. Whatever the archetype of the enemy is, some enemy types are much more susceptible to knife and cleaver attacks. some that have armor have better efficiency. That's why you can see shotguns deal so much damage, right? But yeah, again, that's all of the worth mentioning. What do you call this? Worth mentioning. Shit. Perfect. Let's go for Mr. Milankovic's video. I wanna see this for myself. Okay, okay, we gotta mute this. There is there is, what do you call this? There is there is a copyrighted music play. you know, you know, you know after after what? After streaming with copyrighted music, YouTube slapped me on the wrist. Hey, don't do that. Hey, don't do that. Okay, don't do that. Oh, I know, man. Okay, this is it, right? So this is in 1080. Oh, by the way, this is in 1080p 60 FPS. This is in HD. Okay. And even though this is 1080p recorded on a very decent phone, okay? The problem is, as you all would have known, the game just doesn't run in 60 FPS. Okay? He has 3 bikes, okay? There is the motorbike, the regular bike, and the death bike. God damn. Okay, I don't know. Wait a minute. Okay. There are 2 Brotherhood. And then 4. And then there is this. Okay, and by the way, this one. This decoration right here, you cannot get this unless you put money into the game. And this is one of those decorations that are extremely significant. Why? Because let's say you're trying to fight a certain boss fight on a certain specialist weapon or something else, and you need this specific type of decoration for that extra additive damage bonus. Like, you would really feel the extra 4%. If you have 4, that's how many percentage of damage. But yeah, this decoration is really good. Don't worry, Yao. You know, I would want to make 50,000 of them. my guy's base is ready for the nuclear apocalypse. Like, look at this. He added an American flag, even though he is not truly American. I can totally respect that. and then and then he added this and this. Okay, very good. I mean, adding, wait, adding a bat house next to the well is 500 IQ. Okay. That is absolutely smart. Like, I connected the bathroom and what do you call this? The bathtub, because usually whenever I take a bath, I also take a shit simultaneously. So unless you're the type of person that takes a bath and then just shoves your shit in the tube of this, you disgusting. Right. Also, for some fucking reason, every time there is an Easter event, I never had the chance to play on this one. Get this. what do you call this? Decorations. Why? I think Easter event, everyone is so, what do you call this? Everyone is so busy. I guess it depends on the culture, right? Easter is much more are gonna be affected if you're religiously if you're a very religious type of person, right? Like Christianity, Catholicism. Yeah, so Easter is very fucking special depending on the country. No one would even dare to play a game. Like fucking Jesus Christ died for your sins. And you're playing a zombie game? Holy shit. Okay? Also, this one. This fountain right here. You know, Mr. Milankovic, it would be really goated if you added the fountains. Like, for example, if you have... how do I say this? If there are... If you made your base like... north, south, east, west of the map, and there are 4 fountains. But I guess the aesthetics of the game can be fucked because some of the decorations are truly useful. Like you need them to be together because it would be really hard to collect all of it. Like sure, you might say, oh, but you can definitely access all of your chest by doing this, right? But people like me, very hard autistic people like me, I would love to fucking, even though I'm searching for meds, I would walk to my chest. You know, that's why I always have a butcher's cleaver, okay? Even though I don't usually remember where I put all of my shit, you know. It sucks to be you, okay? I'm running for my items. I'm looking for it. Okay. So yeah, I am going back. And there's some decorations not in the base as well. God damn, this is truly the dedication. Like, look, he has Mr. Milenkovic has an inner shelter, and these are all upgrade. She even has a share. Yo, for some reason, I am missing only 2 components, right? I am this close on getting the sheriff station, and this is, I think the sheriff station provides decent buffs to pistol, right? I don't know if I can remember. Right? But yeah, the sheriff station is fucking amazing, okay? Yeah, the sheriff station is really good. Really, really good. I think this is the only station that I'm missing. I need this. Yeah, pistol and rifle. I need this. Oh my god, Mr. Milenkovic has a very oriental base. Like, look. At the very start of the base, it looks like the freedom of America, okay? There's a lot of guns and weird shit right here. Okay, there's even flags. And then and here, okay, very reminiscent of America. And then the moment you go to here, Ching Chang Hanji, he ya he to, she chef for the other shirt. And then this is fucking Halloween. There's a Halloween corner. There's a Halloween corner, and there's just, oh my god. My god. I think a lot of us are I think a lot of us are jealous on this base. Why? I think a lot of us are jealous in this base. I mean, look, completed statues, and this gives fire buff, right? 4 pagodas as well. Having 4 pagodas and the statues are already goated at the same time. At the same time. At the same time. Wait a minute. I did not know this. You can have multiple fucking pumpkins? There's ones? What? I thought you can only have 4. My guy has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? And by the way, this decoration right here. Whenever you deal acid damage, you heal. Okay? Okay? You get healed, okay? So this is really goated. My guy has this one as well. Yo, I mean, if I don't have enough isms, I think my base would be looking good. But the problem is that would also take me a lot of time, right? I have to keep up appearances and say, look at my Steam library. I also play a lot of different games other than this game. So yeah, I think I have an excuse. But yeah, this is really good, okay? And look, Mr. Milenkovic has different types of trees. Like, sure, there is an upgraded version of trees, but having 4 or at least 2 of the trees per each, right, is already good enough. Like, for example, if you're starting, it's your first starting account, right? You played in Triad, you started with 2 out of the trees. It's already going to help you so much in your account progression. So yeah. And then also, let us not forget about this. What about my mouse? Like, look at this. Okay. Look at this, look at this. These are training decorations. This is to increase your melee damage, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I'm correct or wrong, but I know that there are some decorations that increases your melee damage. So yeah, this is one of those decorations that I also want because I'm a melee enjoyer, even though melee is dog shit in this game. So, yeah, I love this decoration right here. Also, the Christmas chap. Look, he added the American Chinese. Hey, yo, big boy. Your phone ringing. Ting, 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 ting. I go left now. Even has a 5-year anniversary statue. Okay. And look, the year of the tiger statue, this is back when the devs were thinking, should we revive the game? Should we actually revive the game? You know, should we revive the game? Because I think they were trying to have for each of the zodiac, right? There's 12 zodiac animals. They added tiger, and then they said, nah, not enough funding. Not enough funding. And yeah, you can clearly see how much time and effort has been put up onto the base. My only gripe, okay, aesthetically, this looks good. Only gripe, I think Mr. Milenkovic doesn't even give a shit anymore because he has so much work. He has 2 tigers. I think I think what's really hard about decorations in this game, right? Because look, the reason why it's hard is because when you think of decoration, right? You're either thinking you're either thinking I want aesthetics over I want aesthetics over uh usage of certain decorations, right? Or some people like I want to play this game on hard mode. I don't want to fucking use decorations or it makes me look weak. I don't want to be a fucking pussy. But in reality, you need artifacts, decorations to buff you. Like for example, right? You're fighting a specific boss. Of course, you want to activate all of your some of your decorations, right? Like for example, what if your one of your pagoda is far away from fucking Venus or Mars? Like for example, two of my pagoda are here. I activate two. And then one of my pagoda is over here. That absolutely fucks me up, right? Or what if I wanna buff my fire damage? This one, fire damage. This one, like, what if what if my decorations are like this? This one is placed over here. What am I going to do? Well, I am fucked, right? I activated my buff and my other buff is super far away. And I'm not going to be doing this. Okay? I'm not gonna be fighting it. So I think for me is, can a player actually make a base look very good, the aesthetically pleasing? At the same time, can a player make a certain decoration placement better? At the same time, usability. Can you use the decoration to its fullest, right? Like for example, oh, this specific location right here is where I get my weapons and I also activate my base. I think the reason why most of the players don't give a shit about aesthetics on their base is because they are far too caught up with grinding the basic necessities. Like for example, whenever you think about, I'ma upgrade one of my fucking floors, but I need fucking rebar. Like look, I only have 185 fucking rebar. Okay, and that's already hard. And then there's the underlying problem. Get it? Underlying problem. Okay, underlying problem. Literally under. The under part of your base, even though it is big. Again, like for example, what if your buffs are already activated, right? What if there are some other buffs under your base? How do you activate this? Like all in all, right? All in all, that's part of the problem. So you either have to make your base like, do I put some of my weapons downstairs? That's where I actually live. And you see, that's why I don't have a lot of chests under here. I don't want to be a cave dweller, you know? If I want to live like Shrek, I want to live in a swamp, not in a fucking cave. I am not a troll. I am a fucking ogre, you know? So yeah, look, you can have like for example like this. These are the only things that I have in mind. A simple room, bathroom, dog, bathroom, and then fucking dog. You know what? My dog hears me shit, smells my shit. I train them for my shit, okay? So I know they're in it for me through the thickest and thin. Okay, they smell my shit. Anyway, let's go back to the base. But look, this room alone is pretty fucking expensive, okay? At the same time, this is some jolly good experience. Okay, you have the Christmas presents and everything, and then suddenly, what the fuck is this supposed to be? Santa's workshop. You have the stone wood making machine, disassembly bench, this is literally Santa's workshop. This is little Chinatown. Why is this little Chinatown? You have this, the pagoda, little Chinatown, America, and then you have the children working on your Adidas. Okay, this is literal Chinatown. And then don't forget the illegal cook. Illegal metal. Wait. No, you get this. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. No, you get this. 2 for 1. You want rice balls with your mat? I want dumpling with that. I give you 2 for 1. Yo, I cannot be racist. I'm part. Yeah, holy shit. 3 of this as well. Right? Three of this as well. That's a lot of money, Mr. Melangovic. That's truly one of the dreams, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you. The moment you are a kid and when you have your own job and say, I don't want to wait through shit. I just sometimes, even though a game is dead, I just want to put money because I feel fun and fulfillment whenever I put dumb decisions and put money on a random game. Okay. I think we can all agree to that, okay? Like, I want me some sugar, papi. That puts money in the bank. Oy, Cholo, you got something in your eyes. Well, like, yeah, I think we all want, I think the peak male fantasy would be unemployed with a mysterious source of income. Like, you can't be telling me. You can't be telling me. Wait a minute. Also, what? How can you have 4? Wait a minute. You can have 5 because you can upgrade it, right? I think that's the reason on some items, right? I still don't know. But that would be a pain in the ass if you have multiple. Okay? Aside from space issue and there is no grouping items or grouping decoration on the list, activating one of this is going to be hard. Like, you're fighting for a specific boss fight. Like, for example, you're fighting you're fighting the Undertakers. You need to activate electric only decorations. I can see it here, okay? And then there's also fire. Okay? So again, I want to see a base where, oh, this is the decorations for Electro fights. This is the base for Undertaker fights. This part of the base and decorations is for, you know, I want a specific room or big room for decorations, and then these are the weapons for this specific boss, and then I go to this location. That is the general idea, you know. Yo, the game will update the moment I become the CEO of the game. Right? But yeah, there are some general use decorations, I guess. Like, for example, this one. They provide attack speed, right? Like, for example, pagoda or such. You need them in the center of your base. Why? Because for example, in this corner, electro aberration type of enemy, right? Or in this other corner, the left side, only enemies that are weak to fire. So you have fire weapons there, a chest with filled with fire weapons, fire decorations or some shit, right? And then in the middle, the most common buffs like attack speed, health regen, right? But you've already conquered everything. Okay, again. Look, I'ma be the first one to say it. A lot of people don't wanna say it, but there is always one guy always better than you. You know, or sometimes there is always one Asian guy much more better and much more whaler than you. But again, you can clearly see I haven't truly touched late end game, right? Because of me being lazy, right, and some shit. But there are people like Mr. Milenkovic that they truly poured a lot of passion, hours, blood, sweat, tears, semen on the game, right? And they truly love the game. They even put a little bit of money. I wouldn't even say a little bit because I see four. God damn. I didn't know Mr. Milenkovic was pretty loaded that bad. I didn't know fucking Euro was fucking higher. Okay, god damn, the Euro conversion right now is about 70 a pop. Holy shit. And look, Mr. Milenkovic even has this. Okay. God damn. And this is the upgraded version of this. This one provides max HP and this one provides damage reduction. Holy. Okay. Like sure it does not stack, right? But like let's say you have this, you have two of this. Technically you can do a boss run the moment you have multiple upgraded versions of this. Holy. Technically you could have uh like for example this corner right here, I want this corner to be a slave type of situation, you know, like all of my captives, the captive this one, the captive charge, and then combine it with this one. This is just for all of my captives. And then you add the dogs as well. God damn, we have a little fucking Santa's workshop. Okay, I can totally understand this. But making this brick top wall is pretty expensive. And look, Mr. Milenkovic is such an OG. He has this fucking gaming chair setup, right? You know what, Mr. Milenkovic? I didn't know Euro was really that great. You know what? I don't even want to do this anymore. I'm gonna just work with you. you need you need a virtual assistant. Yeah. Like holy shit, man. Like look at this. Mr. Milenkovic still puts this what's this, the task. Yeah, this is, if you click on this you see the task, right? Humble beginnings, literally the corner of the map, humble beginnings. And if he has, like for example, a visitor, your head is tilted this way next to the fire. He is such goat and he slips over here. Okay, he wanted, yeah, this looks like an Amazon ware. Yo, that's why, yo, sometimes I think if you're working for aesthetic for a house, right? I think it's better if you left some wood, right? Corrugated metal looks, I don't know. It's like you're living in a shipping container, okay? You're living in a shipping container. Speaking of, let's see the euro conversion. Okay. Holy, wait a minute. Look at this. Only 7 euros. Oh, fuck me. Holy. Okay. So that's like 8 or 9 euros for the season pass right now. And I would be struggling. Okay. And no wonder people are saying, you have a problem with mass immigration. No, well, I mean, what the fuck, man? Anyone from the third world country would be blinded with the fucking anyone in the third world country would be blinded by the euro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay? Fucking seeing the conversion and then you just, I don't know, man, you just suck it up, work as a fucking janitor. Yeah, you don't even care. And say, God damn, I'm earning euros and I'm just playing janitor. Holo ese. Ándale. There's even an underground. Holy shit, I was not fucking prepared for this. holy holy look. Oh man. You know what? I mean, that is true. Again, dollar and euro. That's why in the early part of my streams, if people actually found the stream fucking annoying and they send a tip, a fucking dollar or euro is absolutely staggering. That's insanely high. And also, Mr. Milenkovic, you missed the opportunity. You really missed the opportunity of making this as a Santa's workshop, okay? Cause I mean, sure, this decoration can only be get on Christmas, New Year events, right? And these are only wood, okay? Problem is, you could have done something good, okay? That is indeed a Christmas workshop. Yeah, that is a missed opportunity. Also, you know already that a guy is too far gone in the game when you realize he has items like this and items like this one. It doesn't even make sense. By the time you're able to craft this, you have to fight the end game of the end game of the content that the game brings you, right? Right? When I say this, by the time you killed by the time you kill ghouls, by the time you need an extra boost of bloody damage, right? You already have access to Butcher's Cleaver, the EGG with the Deep Wounds version. So what the fuck are this supposed to do? Right? What supposedly you should have an earlier access for this on dealing with the forest children. Right? This is so fucking dumb. It's like you already introduced this type of enemy and then you want me to work hard for it so that by the time I worked hard for it, here is a decoration to make things easier for you. You fucking asshole. Like there's no way, there's no way in common game knowledge and balancing you would say, oh, the enemy is weak to this type of element, but you have to defeat this type of enemy multiple fucking times before we actually give you this. Right? No, I think these decorations are supposed to be given out early. Okay? Like when I say early, like by the time you reach the end of the slammer, I think that I think that is the perfect time to absolutely I think that's the perfect time to absolutely upgrade this. Okay? I mean get this. And I think they should up the I mean not upped. I think not upped, okay? But make for Screaming Forest a bit more steeper of a learning curve. When I say steeper of a learning curve, like people can't be using any type of weapon in Screaming Forest other than Deep Wound's weapon, right? Because holy shit, like what's the use of giving us this type of buffs in the end game where are you going to kill Stoker or Crime Carnifex with deep wounds? Are you fucking kidding me? Right? Are you kidding me? Are you saying to me that end game is that so that I can have an easier time with arc floors just for the deep wound damage? It's not for Mr. Beast, right? It's not for Mr. Forest Beast. It's not for the Forest Children, but for the specific arc floors only. Now that is very restrictive of a gameplay. Okay? That's not very good. But anyway, Mr. Milenkovic, I guess I think the idea of Mr. Milenkovic adding this on the basement is to add a little bit of light lighting, right? If I'm am I correct? Also, this one, the artifact storage. It's the same with the artifact storage. It's like early on your early endeavors on the game, players would understand that, oh yeah, artifacts are kinda useful, some are really goated, some are for buffs, right? And then on the very end game, you gave this random ass storage where, fuck this. Out of spite, I would never grind for this because I think fucking my chests are already enough, and because of the stacking method of artifacts only containing 10 is already shit enough. Like they already introduced 20 stacks of bandage, right? Wound dressing 20 stack, throwables 20, and then artifact becomes 10 for some fucking reason. Okay. Okay, rare stuff. Rare stuff. What are you hiding in here, Mr. Milenkovic? What are the truly rare stuff for Mr. Milenkovic? That is truly hard. Asking a very older player. Mr. Milenkovic isn't even in, a lot of people might be saying I'm in the Unk status, but Mr. Milenkovic is more than an Unk, okay? like, no way. There must be a hidden Morse code in this rare stuff or a Was? Was? I think it's the Germans again. The rare stuff. And huh. Oh, okay. You can put this down here. Okay, I did not know that. Very stupid of me. But yeah, this is pretty smart.
This is pretty smart placement. You know, you're making meds or whatever. This is pretty good placement. This is for stone making. Yeah, but supposedly isn't stone and wood supposed to be in the same room? Like why is the stone room and wood workshop room not in the same? Usually a lot of people would pair them together, you know. Or maybe that's just Mr. Milenkovic's way of what do you call this? That's just Mr. Milenkovic's way of aesthetic. That's yeah, I think he added this on the basement just to add a little bit of light. Okay. I mean, the basement truly is dark. Wait, he also upgraded the basement. Okay. Look. Where is it? Where is it? Look at this. Even this, he made this room like an architect no, an architect table's room. A very good design choice. Ghoul crate. Okay, this is for okay. All of Mr. Milenkovic's weaponries are downstairs. This is for fighting the ghouls. This is I saw tomb. I'm very close. Okay, and now this is now this is just flexing. Okay, Mr. Milenkovic just said, "Fuck it." You know, we're putting all of my coins into getting this decoration, and then four slashes into the air. Also, for a very good base, I don't know why Mr. Milenkovic is stinky. Okay. Yeah, you know what they say, no matter how good your base is, if your character stinks, it doesn't even matter. Okay. I think it's a very cohesive base. Okay. And I think I think for me it doesn't even matter. Okay. I think for me, since Mr. Milenkovic is such an older player, all of the aesthetics, like sure, it looks very well cohesive. It all works together. Like at some point, Mr. Milenkovic didn't even give a fuck anymore. Cause why why would I need, if I were Mr. Milenkovic, I would say, why would I need to put all of my decorations closely related? Because I'm not fighting any bosses. I've already fought every monster there is. Okay? Oh, yo, it's been 3 hours already. That's not healthy. Not for the viewers and for me myself. But you know, again, people. I mean, I wouldn't say people should stop. What do you call this? People should stop asking questions. I love when helping other people. The problem is the the thing that I'm supposed to do was but wait. I do love the cohesiveness, and it shows age, maturity, and how far Mr. Milenkovic has gone through his years of playing DOZ. I approve of it. Very, very well put. But But from all the bases that I have seen, uh Mr. Milenkovic has rhyme or reason, you know. And then there are some people that are really good at managing their base as well. But again, it's not that I would hate people not asking question, right? And helping them fix their problem. The thing is, I would have my goal for me today was actually what? My goal for me today was wait. Let me out! Oh, forgot. I cannot even go out. My goal for me today was do green, yellow, and red zone with what do you call this? Green, yellow, and red zone with airdrop, which I fucked up, which is over here. Besieged house as well, right? OGS, burned restaurant, and even Hope Farm and some later force on the Citadel outpost. Now, I took a tangent on just explaining fucking perfect weaponries over again. Oh my god, I am cooked. But you have supply crate in your base. Yeah, it's a very good base. It's very cohesive. And I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's not the first time that I saw Mr. Milenkovic's base. I already had an idea because I saw some videos of Mr. Milenkovic. And again, like for example, you might say my base is very out there, right? It's very out there. Like sure, this is acid, fire, legendary, right. Mr. Milenkovic's storage placement absolutely works, and it reduces the time of getting specific items. Right? Like for example, sometimes I fight specific bosses because I already got the items that I needed from a specific box, right? Mr. Milenkovic's storage placement is so goated that he doesn't even need to actually walk very long. Like for example, Mr. Milenkovic's underground base. Wait. Over here, like look, this final room right here. Everything is already here that he needs. Meanwhile, me. meanwhile for me. Okay, meanwhile for me, like for example, I need food buffs. I don't know what came into me and say, why did I put all of my food down here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Fuck. Okay. like, this is so stupid, okay? Like, putting all of my important food buffs over here. And, for example, some of my buffs over here. No, not this. This. And then, my artifacts over here. So, yeah, that is pretty fucked up. What time is it in your area? It's 9:29. That time check is brought to you by Globe. Living in your life. But yeah, yeah. Supposedly some other time I would love to actually do I would love to do yeah, your time zone is not too far away from mine. I already missed dinner. My mom is angry. Everyone in the family should be eating together. That's the most Asian way of explaining things. But yeah, supposedly, if ever I'm going to be live again, I hope not to miss Besieged House, Airdrop, all of this, uh, Olga Station, Undertaker, right? Cops as well, Burned Restaurant. Instead of being on a tangent and explaining shit again, okay? Right? It's okay. It's okay. I love my viewers. I love you guys. Everything for you. Everything for you. I'm your bitch. I am your bitch. Everything for my lovelies. Right? but yeah, but yeah. Hopefully, but let's see. Okay? If it becomes a daily thing again, but don't expect so much from me because again, I hate to explain this over and over again. The limitation of playing on an emulator is insane. Like, if ever, okay, my challenge for someone is going to the arc floors and playing this, right? I mean, it's not even a challenge anymore because people like player 555 absolutely love playing on an emulator. Like for me, I just hate the performance, right? And even though I looked up online how to improve perform, like look, yeah, people can't even see it. I this is already, what do you call this? I call this my I call this my gaming rig for a reason, okay? I have so much games in this baby that I can play so much higher end type of games. And then this type of game doesn't perform well on an emulator. That absolutely sucks. And it even took a year, right? Or 8 months, 10 months. And I finally come into my senses and say, yeah, this is just it, okay? Like, this is just the capabilities of this game in an emulator. Because look, it might say 60 FPS, but the moment I go to Slammer, like even on Slammer, on the triple, what do you call this? Triple tier location, that's pretty fucking hard. Okay, if I if I don't want to fuck up and die on stream rather than save scumming, what is save scumming? Quitting the game, right? Like for example, I don't want to see you. I don't want to see people and say, "Fuck, nah, I died. I quit the game," and then open it again. No, 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 no. I don't want to be like that. I want to play normally, but the game doesn't let you have that because of the restriction and the lag. Just look, everybody already saw it. After doing something in my test dummy right here, like look, with the other animation going on, it can hit to 40 FPS, and try doing that on Slammer on and or certain bosses. I swear to God, uh, I haven't seen any people play this game with 30 FPS. Like, look at this. No way. And I'm not gonna lie, man. I have a very poor eyesight. If it is below 30 FPS, my eyes couldn't handle that shit. I have a grade 600 above on my eyesight. It's very fucking low. That's why this type right here is a no-go for me. Okay? I have some qualities that I mean, whenever you game, right, you always want the best of you having your great time. I mean, again, the game is a mobile game. You're supposed to play this on your phone. Okay? This is not meant to be played on this is not meant to be played on an emulator. No matter how good it is, unless they found a way. Because look, fucking okay, look at this. Asphalt, Clash of Clans works good on these type of emulators because those games are updated, right? Those games have developers that absolutely love, that take care of the game. Like any of this game, Cookie Run as well, it runs very good. For some reason, this game just doesn't have any love to it. Okay. So yeah, it's kinda hard, but I do have respect for people playing this game on an emulator. And I can guarantee you, not a single person would absolutely watch or stay on a stream on a player playing the game on mobile or streaming this on mobile, because the quality is going to be shit. I swear to God. Why? I've already done it multiple times. I mean, not multiple, like a handful of times, because I wanted to see how it plays well in what do I call this? How it plays well in my game, right? I wanted look, I have it here.
Yeah, so final run for this.
I mean, sure, it looks good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that's 1080p. That is 1080p. I am not okay. Maybe I am glazing myself. Okay, maybe I am glazing myself, but maybe I am glazing myself, right? Right? Maybe I am glazing myself. But look,
Arc. Then I'm gonna go warehouse and slammer since I haven't.
like look, again, this is my voice. This is me. This is me streaming on the phone.
At my ally,
Look at the FPS, okay?
she doesn't miss, right? Like all of her
Look at this. This is so
attacks are hitting.
this is so much fun for me. I am in my I mean, no. I mean, yeah, it's time to go. Yeah, well, give me at least 5 minutes. Like, look, this is me live streaming on the phone, and look at the quality. Like, sure, this is 1080p after.
Right?
This is 1080p after finishing the upload on YouTube, right? But if you are on the stream and you are watching this live stream, I can guarantee you the quality would go down to 360 or 720p. I always prioritize quality, not quantity. I want people to learn, okay? I want people to learn, like literally. Cause look,
Wait a minute.
but I am absolutely in love with this. It does not even matter. Cause look, I can do this without being afraid of dying over in this section of Slammer. I can play this normally. The word is normal, okay?
Oops.
I think people would love to have that feeling rather than being restrictive. Okay? Like look at this. In the whole 3 hours, I've done so much. I've even done the entirety of Slammer. So yeah.
This.
And look, this was a year ago. A year ago. A year ago. Okay, a year ago. And as much as I would love this type of quality,
Has
it actually puts a strain on me. Is whenever I'm on my phone, I just even though I try to say stuff, right? Look, even gamer heart is on here. I would want things to be. I would want things to be more what respectable and quality.
Hey, so
Like like look, see, I want quality. It is always quality for me. Yeah. Anyway, I think that's it for me. Okay. Everyone hopefully had a good time. That's already 4 fucking hours, man. Holy shit. It's actually pretty nice to see the same people again. Oh, and look, I am not hoping for a lot of views. Okay. I just want to help the very little amount of people playing this godforsaken game so they wouldn't put any money. Okay? If you're putting money on the game, don't put the money on the game. Instead, give it to me. You know, right? Yeah. Good luck, everyone. This is my time. Okay, my time is now. I must go. Peace, peace, everyone. Peace. Oh hell no, I'm no. But yeah, peace, man. Peace.